Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any idea? Actually, I've already tried that. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing in any... No way, that's too You mean it'd be too easy to... No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How... That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Samara. We're in the dark after all. Nahida, you're super smart. According to a Okay. Well, then I should find someone... You're saying we should Oh, before... Actually, I already... Setaria. We ran into her, basically. Paimon still remembers this. She was born in the Oh, Paimon! The name Setaria. Later on, soon after, the star began to... But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed... From the sound of it, Setaria... But she doesn't... Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. Right. We must somehow... That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an From my past, tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare. This should be Setaria's favorite fortune. So should we ask... No, I already have talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your... The divine voice of wit...
Huh? Real...
Shh! My friend here has some doubts
Uh-huh. It would...
Only mocking the guy...
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Huh? Marut, did you two spoil my divination?
Actually...
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so?
If you were to bring...
Is this another one of Setaria? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Setaria a lot when she first moved to Samara. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind...
Oh, I recognize...
Speaking of...
I suppose, after that...
That's nice.
Oh, no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg.
I see. I'll have someone in charge...
No problem. Rest easy.
this should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything!
It's my duty to protect Samira's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone.
After all, but...
What an admirable.
Sure.
So this
That's right.
I see. Has...
So, was that everybody?
Sataria's all... I remember you mentioned that the Aram... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate...
Oh, although she knows she should return...
Well, King Dashrit is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply... But, if we...
So, you mean you're...
Yep. 'Cause as long as...
So that's how...
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've... Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've...
You're not wrong. It's so...
if it...
Yeah, don't be...
Alright.
Time to go.
Here she comes. Sataria. Let's quietly... As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a very
Of course I'm listening. You were talking about...
Okay then. Strange. Your cat... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Well, actually...
Huh, I see.
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at...
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will The gods are asking. Sitaria, why?
Why haven't...
Sitaria, why don't...
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would... Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some... Anyway,
He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
What?
Fair enough. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root. He has a quick temper.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret.
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa, Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
you really zeroed in on the issue, but once everything is...
Come on, Sitaria's already started talking with Shishan.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying...
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the
Wait,
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Jishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify. Hey, This is the most.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30. Please, heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many resident heretics. King Deshret!
Miss Sataria. King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day... You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been running from my guilt, but no matter how much I may try to...
You won't necessarily lose.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you? I was just one of... But I know very little. I've just been working to meet the... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you.
The academia and...
Don't worry about that. I'm only
All right, I try.
So...
that...
The Dendro Archon... That's right. Her people are the one... Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the god...
No.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh, we're on a secret
Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the...
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
Huh. Maybe
I also can't quite figure...
Well, regard... There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Time to go.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Yeah. Now that but what are the Fatui after? Yeah. Nahida said we'll meet. You mean? Oh, right. Even though he turned it down, there's no time to lose.
Time to go.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries for
Core of 30? We're nothing. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest...
the outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
You're up!
Following orders. The wind knows me.
There is no escape!
Don't blink!
Take that!
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Nowhere to hide. Hey! Don't blink!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
The birds call.
With sword comes shadow.
Shine down!
Useless.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guard. But this going up against smart...
playmate when I'm back in the city.
The rainforest is the best.
Oh, it's the traveler.
Kale! As a result, Master Tainari is taking me. Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari. Oh, Master. He left? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari. No. I know that before. A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Will do. You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining them.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you're even a pool of
Paimon feels like only the real.
Huh? But
well, we understand that point.
When you left, instead, he did something. Luckily, I managed to finish my.
What a relief. The doctor
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha Terminal.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to... It feels like... Plus...
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually,
Yes, I have. You didn't come here.
We're looking for us.
Okay, let's just...
Traveler? It is you!
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise! It's so...
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has all...
You did it! Congratulations!
When my consciousness...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self has not...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that.
Hold on. I brought some...
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! I found...
Hypatia!
That's how I... Oh, wait. Have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? Wait, then...
I never imagined that Also, the doctor has found a... But even in a moonless night...
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes... Even in a moonless night, Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, but she isn't with...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Sir...
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what...
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take action, now that you mention... But I still didn't expect them to do... The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, come find me here if there's a...
Thanks, Tainari!
Hi. Genshin is so great.
We finally made it to Caravan Reebok. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, hey, they went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? How would...
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia. However...
Oh, right, you...
I have no interest in running... And these days, you're more... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still... Everyone says... Which brings me back to... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you...
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge... No.
That's right! We have this...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the...
It's always better...
Into the wind. Illusion shattered. One with nature. I must remain calm. Fallen leaves adorn my nut. Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! The wind knows me.
Speed of light!
One with nature.
Disappear! Here! Here!
Genshin Pact. Hello. Can you show me a trick to get primos? Like and share. Smile.
Useless. Into the wind. There is no escape.
Hey!
Forward.
Hello 3.
Speed of light!
Can I see your character builds?
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered!
Useless.
Typher showing me.
Speed of light! Don't blink!
There is no escape!
Ripbirds.
Thank you for
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity. Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words.
I'll hate them.
Judgment?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an...
Seemed to me... Yes. General Mahamatra Sino. Head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you...
Has Alhaitham Genshin?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escaped...
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your...
I should have known you'd be different.
You two...
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that you gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-right, but how dare you bring your... It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did...
Whoa, what's going on? A witch?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to—
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two!
All right, stop yelling.
Hey. Hi.
Well... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each... the air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room and please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow village, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some...
Genshin Impact.
And that goes for you too, Miss D. Do I make myself clear?
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait!
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in... While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project plan. As General Mahamatra, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of the General Mahamatra is grand. I realized then that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. this way. I will never give up on this investigation.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all Plus, now that he's no longer the general... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between all Hatham. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told... Unfortunately, their words can... From my perspective... So, I began my own investigation, and I've been less...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people...
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though I ran into You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haith. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. What? My situation? I had nothing, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle.
Is that all? Well...
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
Creatures?
Is he skipping?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright?
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go.
It is okay. Oh. It is okay, I am sorry. Hello. Hi.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
How has your day been, Frosty? Okay. I liked your stream and subscribe. Ew.
Join the inner life and embrace a wonderful new life.
Hey.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
Oh, of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
I suppose wisdom...
Hey, Mora!
is
Trade
also
anything you
wholesome.
own!
As worrying as it can get.
Can you talk?
Oh, Candace, you're so...
Yes. They just...
I don't know.
I'll be sure to
why
put on a good
people chat
show.
much LOL. I love
Let's
this
go.
stream.
Shine down! One with nature. Clouds high.
Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Now you shall perish!
Please let me down and unlock the boss once and it only belongs to me. So watch I am entertained.
Shine down! Into the
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the...
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands... I am the chief of Aru Village.
Sir,
I can't say... Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village...
Another effect of So, Irminsul's withering caused...
Everything in the natural world is inextricably...
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may...
Alas, that's exactly what... But no one in the village has...
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra...
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? But, is it really a good...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Respect the local customs.
Okay.
Aru Village, please
Those
respect
memories.
the local customs.
It's so dark.
You don't if you don't want to.
When in Aru Village, please respect the local customs.
Okay.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially this. Do you still have any questions for me before? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long egged when Mad Scholar... Initially, Aru Village was struck. Suddenly, he noticed a Mad Scholar crouching in a corner. Despite the powerful... After that...
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the Mad Scholars continued to wear their Akasha...
In theory...
Oh, no wonder!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears... So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late greater... In addition...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it?
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use, but easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to...
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the...
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's... I was planning to...
Whoa. Sorry, I was...
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
English. Nice. Okay.
One with nature.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay, Isak's parents, unfortunately. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance, and one summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village. The next morning, it's said that Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow...
Perhaps. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared every...
Really? Yeah!
All right.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the...
okay. Did you notice...
Anything...
The scholars that have gone missing. Don't change the
Right, but honestly...
Do you also...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice... It still feels... Well, what...
Gotcha!
Time to go.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank
Thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. I've known you since you were very...
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
Really gonna come back from the dead?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect.
Yes! Yes!
That scared Paimon half to death! Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all!
I heard that.
Sorry!
It's part of being a mod. The rumor we heard just now seems like a very well.
Isak!
I'm here!
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow...
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new...
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Time to go.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please, but are you okay? Are you getting...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know it...
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely Tainari...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Time to go.
What are you looking for, Simon?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been complete from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint. But still...
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the...
Huh? So you can... Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond, even deep within the clutches of madness. They still yearn for...
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So...
Reasonably.
I'll hate them.
We haven't seen him...
Huh. I saw...
Did you find out any... I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but not to mention making incense. It seems someone from...
Makes sense.
So what should we do?
If it was any other day, that would be... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well...
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the rat...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia! You're amazing! You
really... No merc can afford to
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying...
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders, the desert is Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no action... I need to go around... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot...
Alright! Sounds like a plan!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel, Sumeru is run... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are one...
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place... Besides...
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern.
Strider.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm...
Anyway, as far as my friend...
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of...
I've got a spice...
Ah, hell...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep the...
Yes. How can...
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do I know...
So, you've been watching us?
Uh-oh.
And you...
So you and Delavar...
But you got one thing.
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village...
Delavar. And Engur. You're here too, huh?
Long time now. Dia.
Yeah.
See? There you...
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order. New punching.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless.
Impossible! How could you?
So,
What do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? I'm guessing you're in... And of course you would believe... Even though you heard that so-called flame... That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just have...
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small...
Oh! You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drunk. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask.
Wait, so...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based...
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So... About how mercenaries only care about Mora. And that...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize, but I see through it.
Dia...
Anyway... This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these... Right on time. We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you... Us mercs on...
Well, Paimon think...
Really?
Oh, Sino...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
You look furious.
Do I? Oh, there's no map. Perhaps I need to work on my... Still, it's
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino...
You fear death yourself. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here...
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers. But there's one thing that the people of Aru Village care little about. A war would only cause...
We understand. I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not some mystery...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, he got us to lure them out. You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me.
I believe I may know what's
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Okay.
If my some time ago, it strikes me now that this secretive...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to They were the...
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they...
People are nothing but... Regardless. Our top...
You're right. Isaka's...
Time to go. Let's leave the village.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
All right.
Let's meet back here.
Those memories. So dark.
Well?
You were gone for ages! Hey, what's with the
You never think...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an... there's just nothing...
Well, anyway.
Enough with the silence!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean, some of them...
Hiding the truth. Remember what... By contrast, the perils of their daily... Glad you're following. Among those you have talked to, the reason...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected her...
I think it's been a few...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
Much awake during... By getting involved...
I'll pass on this. You said that she is...
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. O'Hare.
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar. Before, I wouldn't even... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong. But even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends.
I want... My apologies for posing my questions like...
Al-Haytham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that I'm... Only some believe in the Dendro...
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep...
All right. Perhaps it used to be louder.
I confirmed this with the... But, because we're in the middle...
There's really...
I think they used to use it for treating...
Yeah! Let's...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, is this the place? Ah, monsters! Watch out!
As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Time to go. Clouds high.
Birds with sword from shadow.
Don't blink! Hey!
Useless! Lament! Here!
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me. Time to get fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
They were easier to, He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, what are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like, hey, Paimon? And anyway, so Paimon... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
there it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other...
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
One with nature. There is no escape! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Here!
Speed of light!
Who ate a poison?
One with the force! Keep up! Into the wind! The wind knows me. I follow the wind.
like lamb to the slaughter.
Shine down!
Can't see?
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Into the wind! Clouds high!
The birds call! And shroud! The wind knows me. One with the forest.
Shine down! One with nature!
Fallen leaves, adorn my... Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Look! Good idea!
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eye... Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he?
No. And that's
Hello
the
again.
problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forceful.
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Pulo.
Oh!
Correct.
Pulo.
The Academia is... It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals, as well as being able... Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, many would get... Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all... The notion of an academia...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiled. An exile is still patently a live... If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains...
Extracted? You mean...
With the technology, perhaps the process...
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia's... Anyway, judging by Razak's... Or perhaps, his curiosity... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, I can't help but wonder. The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the...
You mean you're not even...
All scholars seek extracting information from people as if...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. Whether it be academics or not, this matter...
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor...
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering and...
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule...
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the acad...
You're probably right. Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
Can't see?
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
We may have one of us could be secret.
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next word.
It is simply a lie.
So what you're saying, interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Maham? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to
the Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often. I remember seeing the...
You're saying that the Academia... But what's the point in
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your...
It predicted my...
The Academia has been watching you longer than...
So that's how it is. Tenacity of will. Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you bounced.
There is always an opportunity for safety after...
Oh, so that's how it is! If the Academia is trying to avoid... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too! I want to find Grandpa. I promise.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though. From here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back. Something's come up?
Time to go.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kinda scary.
This is definitely a
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of...
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be...
You're one of us. We...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I...
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's...
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yours...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun with these scholars in our custody.
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also...
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Filthy traitors. You're...
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you and...
Well, that would be bad. However... I'm not trying to persuade you.
You are the scribe. What do you have?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on...
And what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia.
You're not wrong.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to
do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do...
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting up. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
Phew. I was really...
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your...
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with... If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find...
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get...
Time to go.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have every...
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were...
When in Aru village, please respect the local customs.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there a...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any...
You stay right there!
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going...
The sand dune... I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro are gone.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to...
It seems that when the sand dune... The symbols on... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens,
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord, 2 major days.
Paimon thought you weren't interested.
Indeed. New discoveries are always worth
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman?
Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might.
Nowhere to hide.
The wind knows me. Disappear! Here!
Don't blink! Hey!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered!
With sword comes shadow.
Useless. The wind knows me. That hurt! Time to go. Fallen leaves. Adorn!
Speed of light. Good?
Torn to oblivion!
There
is no escape!
Incoming! Got lucky. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
Incoming!
This is the end.
Worthless! Prepare to die, fool! Worthless! Get out of...
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Shine down! Absurd! There is no... Torn to oblivion!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Shine down!
Speed of light.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
It's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something...
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest. His wisdom...
You can read?
Of course. Every...
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a... Excellent. There's a
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rule?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
No. Greater Lord Rukkad.
But...
Was that...
You might be You've just witnessed.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru. King Deshret's... We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever...
Raman, give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
My Aramites!
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, but please...
It's not gonna...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow. And I'll...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough, but...
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King...
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back. Have a... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say now is... thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't matter. But
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on...
You should have known.
Wait, we were just... No, not sight...
I could do.
Please,
Start talking.
So, your superior...
They, wanted to extract canned knock...
Don't play. They extract divine...
Well, you better start...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know? There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui... The doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But he asked them...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of Academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel. After that, with the doctor's help and the Akash... Next, they decided that...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words...
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with some organ. This is...
Then what does Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that at the time, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis, slowly but surely...
So... This is...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. Raman, give me a...
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on,
Or, I...
Oh, private...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were...
Even though we lived through all of this...
What a whirlwind of...
It seems like...
Still, now's a good
It's time to make...
Indeed.
So,
Crush the sages, and...
Well...
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Don't rush. Take it slowly. Would you like me to lend...
No way!
I was joking. I know my...
Ugh, you're so annoying!
By the way. Your memory is far superior to mine.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join the...
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you...
What do you think?
Okay.
Grandma, is King Deshret really...
Into the wind!
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tap.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And, to be honest, your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan. You're welcome. And good luck.
Time to go.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also...
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart. We all have our jobs to do, after all. Of course. Compared to the mercenary. But the advantage of not being... Just think about that mercenary who...
Well, being a scholar is also a...
I'm not like the...
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? You have a good forbidden knowledge, I think. But the academia, come to think of it, perhaps the Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorm.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's... At least, that's... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think...
You mean, it's related...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
One with nature.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meet, Traveler, I want you to record something and... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanagi? Good. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes. I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to... Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have... Everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should...
But... What?
And that's perfectly...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas. You could...
Things you're interested in?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some...
Small
We're going to take...
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're...
We agreed to work out a... Had I known all...
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate.
Seems you really do.
Traveler, Paimon. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra.
Wait, how can we...
We can't get through. My plan will clear...
That also sounds...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he did. He also said, I never blindly trust.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control to make the whole thing more convincing. You'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honest...
Now you're making this...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should...
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. We have no fear of casualties, because we...
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon Kip, aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know...
We discussed this.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God created. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. Actually...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that never happened again after we met.
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls
the Academia. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for emotions are part of our behavior. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you. But now, our thoughts and logic have intermingled, and the Akasha lacks data on these interactions. And so, in my opinion, You're probably safe for now.
Huh.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew! Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me.
Beep! Constant.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I meant?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our...
There's no need for
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the...
In 2 days, we will engage. Any questions?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Time to go.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the
I'm glad to hear They are...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's giving me... Brothers! For that slight!
The wind knows me.
Incoming! Boring! Cut to the chase! There is no escape!
Useless! Boring! Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Here!
Illusion shattered!
Speed of light! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
One with nature!
Don't blink! Hey!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related
You pitiful!
I'm afraid you'll...
King Deshret will curse...
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's and that punch you...
Once we're done here,
Yeah, you're...
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it...
I have a If we need help, get ready for the next phase.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in, and the time it took you to get here.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher. If all hate them in Sino's so we'll find the sages have placed spies every. That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less looking good. I hope there are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring. Let's go. It's
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by... Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger.
Yes, actually.
He left.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to... For now?
Sino... I see. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you.
Sino's name really does work.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious. You don't need to tell me. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar
Hypatia? Why would...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asked...
Since you asked, I'll be
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation, transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about... It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stuck. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. Luckily, there is still some... It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question, yet didn't... He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want...
Sorry,
It's okay.
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master...
Hasn't he already asked you?
Yes, but there's... My master will This has been a habit.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me.
I'd like to ask you to do that.
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say.
Being loyal to the... On that note...
The Academia, I suppose he's...
I see.
This may well be. Also, I think this...
Okay, we'll find a chance...
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor would... He also said, just to be safe...
But we have no idea where...
We'll do it the mercen... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have...
Tracking skills.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Look! Thanks to Dia's tracking.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and see.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. Shh! Don't. The port is
Let's keep going!
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger!
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is... And where are all those...
They were all here just a...
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after a page...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she...
Oh no!
Let's go!
Paradis DI is not a place you...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear.
But you've been in...
Even the Grand I've done my duty to...
It would seem that my word... You can keep trying to deny it.
With all due respect.
Well, I may be staying at Paradis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to...
Then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand...
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
You shall perish! There is no escape!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Counterattack! Worthless! Here! Worthless! You can't hurry up!
Wind strike!
Incoming!
Roast! Fry! You need a hurry.
One with nature!
Speed of light! Hey!
You need to hurry up!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Speed him up! Cut to the chase!
Inazuma shines eternal!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Shine down!
Lament! God! Here! Impossible!
Illusion shattered!
Nowhere to hide! Incoming!
Roast and fry!
Torn to oblivion!
Well done! Send this quickly!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Oh, so many regrets. You need to hurry up!
Speed of light! Hey!
Feel slugged!
Don't blink!
Let's end this
Inazuma shines
quickly!
eternal! Shine down!
Useless!
Cut to the chase!
The day has finally come! Let's end this quickly!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything!
Work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
One with nature. Torn to oblivion. Ha! There is no escape.
Stay right there. Get out of my...
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
Foreign. Shine down.
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud. Let's end this quickly.
Now you shall perish.
Evil conquering. Here.
Worthless.
Here.
One with nature.
With sword from shadow. Don't blink.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Into the wind. Shine down. One with nature.
Let's end this quickly.
Useless.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler,
got it. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me. I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Travel!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Hi.
What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what all I had recorded down before. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as... She peered into my conscious. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants... How very amusing. Has anyone ever the doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon, that person Paimon couldn't see. Where is the store? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go, Tina. Retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move.
Struck by
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to... It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen...
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case. Into the wind. Time to go. Thank goodness.
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you...
I know.
Oh, he said that...
Let me...
So that's what you were talking to the bell?
The academias.
That sounds, as long as I can...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really...
You said the balladeer claimed that...
Have you noticed?
So, if the doctor was to...
Based on what the travelers said? In other words?
Yay! That...
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Time to go.
This is the end. Is this retribution?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Ballad? After some back and... So, we've successfully...
Oh, Tainario's...
Everything also went to avoid alerting.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks...
It appears to... Well...
Huh?
Well...
Shouldn't you end with some...
Personally, I'd...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you... So you should find someone more...
But I thought all of you academia...
Then I should remind you that...
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording...
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired. That's right.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about to...
But you also...
Welcome, Nilu. Would...
Huh? You mean... you...
Yes. Nilu.
Huh? Oh, right. The trap. That's right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too...
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's... Okay. Yep, good night, everyone!
There is no escape!
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Hello, you two.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted commands and...
You know,
That isn't something they... 500 years...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darshan... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to super... Well, yes, if precedence...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me.
No. And, also, Please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guest?
What?
That wasn't my Look.
Is the sages search so, from the start...
Hey, shh.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck
I'm afraid I don't...
You have no...
Mm-hmm. That is the so-called pride. Nowadays, the academia...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't
We shouldn't waste it.
Is this the Academia's
Indeed.
Uh...
The Academia just act...
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia
Are we gonna take it?
No, not...
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location... Do not tell me you believed the Academia, an eyewitness at an...
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic here...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right, then. Today is Niagarbaha Day. If that is so...
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui... Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain, we shall regain even Ermin's for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate... You will never understand. The gods exist on a plane that far care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may, the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification!
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous and not only are they...
Alhaitham? Are you talking about a...
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the... It's a summary of my...
Alhaitham? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbaha Day.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go. Are you not familiar with the concept that... In any case...
You're
despicable? You're...
Lord Azar.
Must I... First off, judging by the time... The Academia had not received correspondence with their instinct.
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the Academia on Nia should your intention. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
Even if you impugn me, it would have...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operation. However...
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
So flight is turned to fight. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another...
What? Why do we want to get him...
He's always been the Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down...
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only... According to the act, that way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surat...
So our job...
The confinement room, I'll work with... However...
Oh, no wonder... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! triangle again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rick. But I'm stuck in the sages are, and I'm forced to lock my
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, to Archon, have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god, you've known the...
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you.
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have...
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nah, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep!
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure.
But if anything...
Don't worry.
Hi.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Always remember that.
Here! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Nilou, how's it going?
Definitely more than...
It's okay. Just focus on.
You sure know how to.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I could back... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next... Yep. Come to think of it, when did all... Oh, so that's when he did it. Paimon was too... Speaking of... Oh, it's a time test... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah. Let's... Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kus with the doctors,
how despicable of.
But
I was originally asked. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really good?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And
sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever. I just have one.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn human.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come.
After laying low in this...
with
a line that's like...
We still need to...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, following those black...
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such an important...
It'll be fine. Isak was so... Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. You only need to...
Okay.
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
Alright, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make it...
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if some... There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
Oh no, they...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat!
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is...
You've spent...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the order to...
Arrest? I have an
arrest
Lesser Lord
Yes, right now,
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanal. That's impossible. What manner of disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord, the Akasha, indeed. How did they bypass my... Was it the report about the... No. Well, have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No. It may be... How can the information in the Akasha... If we have to confirm, then how is that any different?
In the beginning.
No, Yes, grandson.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again?
Comical sight as all. Once the you all can only see the world in your mind. And she...
Sino, the Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia.
No.
I truly did.
People change.
Then
you want to buy time. As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds. Yeah, but thinking about it, when Paimon thinks.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid?
Now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's as long as it does.
That's probably because you've been.
The Grand Sage is. Sino forced. So, hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in. Thank you so much for coming to. During this time, Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon. Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had my But now this is. It's okay. There's one more. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! I understand. If you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. We need to hurry and I need to make some prep. First things first. After that, after all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the... Might as well prepare. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were walking. How's it going? I'm done with the... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? It's a... You may not need it. Wait! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! It's only a fun... You're so good at... I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. Nahida, you're... By the way... There's something, even though you may have, if we get into a situation, I'm glad I've located where the fall... What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize, that judging from this, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold. Yeah! Is that it? Instead of being, So, we had previously come into, one is the other obsession. Paimon knows that he was a, that's why he wants to, it sounds like you know the balladeer. I see. The more we know now, the better. Alright.
Let's get it!
Cut to the chase!
No excuse for slacking!
Speed of light! Torn to oblivion!
Time to fulfill
Illusion
my
shattered!
Right. No slacking!
Incoming! Hey! There is no escape!
Good. Lament!
My work!
Impossible!
Shine down!
Quickly!
As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
With sword comes shadow! Don't blink!
Useless!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Ha!
Let's end this quickly!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Just quickly!
Useless! Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
As one with wind and cloud! Disappear! Worthless! Worthless!
Let's end this quickly!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Incoming! Hey!
Into the wind!
Speed of light!
Shine down!
Quickly!
The wind knows me.
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
See you. Keika.
pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Don't blink! Hey!
No more words.
There is no escape!
Here! Boring!